So if my microphone decides to work, welcome. Welcome. Look at what has happened over a case of 24 hours. Oh, death. What's happened to me? All of this for a minuscule amount of data. Stuff they can't even prove what they want to. I spent my time today looking back, and it was all so obvious. I'm honestly surprised they fell for it. But they're not going to get what they want. Not from me. But they turn me into this. Whatever this is. I'm going to contact the lodge. I feel like if anyone needs to leave this, it's him. Speaking of my overlay, I've just realized I want to change the color of the event log. I'm looking at it now, it doesn't really fit with the vibe. But yeah, I'm a demon for like the next week or so. So that's pretty cool. Ah, it's because it's not on that one. It's on... Oh wow, right. So basically this I know what's happened now. I've clicked on here, look, right? It's moving the mouse, moving my cursor on here. The thing is, I'm not even tabbed into the game, but it's still registering my mouse clicks for the game, which is actually really funny. And I messed the background up because I didn't do the screen logging up, but that doesn't matter. That does not matter. Yep, just give me a sec. Alright, this is it. Let me take a print screen, thank you, of that. I will turn the text to a heartening blood red. And we'll make it like a very dark blue. Yeah, look at that. It's still too light, actually. Yeah, let's do that. So it's... Oh, right, it's because the theme color. There we go. It's not exactly visible, is it? I'll make it a slight blue. I do mean like a slight blue. There we go. Yeah, I like that a lot. So yeah, we're playing this game because I'll be very honest with you. I want to just play horror games. You know, get in the mood for Halloween. Ooh, spooky. You know, so I will end this group of horror sounding playlist. Really good actually. And I'll activate the sound for this. Question is, can I play it with a controller? I'd be very surprised in this day and age if you couldn't. You can, but it's a very weird control scheme. Let's start, shall we?
A letter for me.
Ah, me messing with this has kind of skipped all the cutscene. Sorry. Detect the front of the letter to see who the sender is. Alright. From John Doe. Yeah, well that's convenient, isn't it? Wild Burger Hospital, Winter Lake, Blackwood Island, Canada. Caroline Walker, 578 Rain Street, Campbell River, Canada. You just think you can abandon us here? Two children.
It's been 2 weeks since I received that letter from the Wildburger Hospital. Since then, I haven't been fine. I can't get out of my head the image of those little girls. I can't sleep. And when I am able to fall asleep, it's only to dream horrible nightmares. I need to know what's going on. What's the meaning of all of this? I'm going to the Wildburger Hospital in hopes of finding some answers about this strange photo. I need to know what's going on.
The paranormal in your mind. You're eaten away. No! We just got here. Yeah, that's typical. I've lost tracking. There we go. Why was that connected to a respirator? Respirators and oscilloscopes. What did they do to me? Come on, I need you to scare me, game. That was good though. That was like, that was real tension building. Did they cut our eye out? Is that what was happened? Ooh. Jeez. We're literally 5 minutes in. It's pushing this kind of stuff to us. Today is the happiest day of my life. After all the suffering we have endured the past 3 years, Maria, my beloved wife, has blessed me with 2 beautiful angels. But there is more. After all this time, she has returned to me. She looked at me with her eyes wide, as if she had not seen me in years, like she was waking from a dream. That's not all. Something odd happened when I checked my watch to find the exact time at which my first baby, Emma, was born. As I opened the lid, the glass cracked, and the hands utterly stopped. I do not think this event to have some meaning whatever. I am not a superstitious man, but Maria insists that it is a sign. He has started using the hour as a lucky number and uses it for everything. William Wildberger's diary. It's combination lock. I'm still when my 2 angels fell from heaven. A damaged photograph of 2 girls who appear to be twins. I'm assuming that's his daughters then. An instructional sheet. X to like run, I guess. Do not let the shadows embrace you. I need a combination lock. Who could have done such a horrible thing and why? There's nothing back here, right? Doorknob is missing. Directional keys and X. I think the controls are messed up. No? X is run. Okay. Gotta find this doorknob. Wherever it may be. Whoa! Tamara Max. Thank you for the follow. How are you embracing your spookiest week of the year? It said something about I'm standing still. Hey there, how are you doing? Don't worry, I don't always look like this. Um, 13:25 maybe? Not 12:25? Oh, what have I done? It's in the book. Never watched for the exact time which my first baby, Emma, was born. Lost correct and the hand stopped. I do not this in some meaning, but Maria insists it's a sign. She started using the hour as her lucky number. 1203 maybe? Oh. Alright then. Get a wrench. And we use... It cannot be modified. There's nothing else in there. You sure? Alright, there's gotta be something I can use that wrench on then. That's just a respirator. There's nothing else to interact with, really. Yeah, I gotta be missing something. That can't be combined. Said the wrench was adjustable. Did it? Oh, wow. It's going to be that intricate, is it? That one, please. Thank you very much. We're not going to find doorknob stuff behind, like, boxes and cabinets, are we now? Make sure we examine everything as we go. Dolls aren't a good sign. Nice Halloween avatar and layout. Thank you. Even though I messed it up a bit. How are you doing? I'm still dealing with the whole whack over the head incident, but outside of that, I'm doing good. Good. Oh, we can go this way. Well, it's spooky week, so that should hopefully up your mood. To the waiting room. What is this for? Sorry? PC? Yeah, it's on PC. I think it's on... Ooh. I think it is just a PC game, actually. I could be wrong. Have those nails. Going to the latest archaeologist discoveries on Winter Lake Island. The Tismiut tribe resided on the island for more than 500 years before the discovery by European settlers. Proof of this is an ancient underground cemetery found deep within the cabins on the island shore dating from the 10th century. More than 286 skeletons belonging to 10-year-old children have been unearthed so far in the underground cemetery. All the bones were buried in pairs, and experts suspect that these were twins buried together. Okay. That's unsettling. Everything's about twins so far. This doll gives me the creeps. Pumpkin spice tea's great. I'm not a big fan of tea overall, but if you enjoy it, then I'll take your word for it. Yeah, we don't have the wrench this time. And that one opens electronically. Go for here then. You love tea? I know it's like I know what I want to say about tea. I think tea's like good to have. Oh, right, this is a med container. Right, it's a plastic heart, that's good. Tea's okay to have when you're like ill. Because that like gets your immune system back up. So we're gonna need a tape for that. Oh, to save progress. I'm always ill. How the tea's keeping you up then? Covered in blood. Don't dare lift the sheet. Oh, you might have to at this rate. Morphine. Both physically and in mind. No, 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 no. You can't be saying that. Well, the other half's got to be around here. It's not plugged in. It's true, though. As counterproductive as it is. Let's not say that. Let's say, go back through this door. Let's say, ooh. Not the best state of mind at the moment. However, drinking tea helps me stay in a stable and happy state of mind. You are no longer mentally ill, as you put it. I was terrified of what William would do when he finally saw my naked skin, but my fears were unfounded. He accepted me even with the scars on my back left by my father's whip. William asked me why he did it, of course. I explained that the aim was to redeem my sins. William will never look at my father in the same way again. Ah yes, torture. Ah, we can pull it up with R. Judith beheading Holofernes. It depicts you beheading the Syrian general in his tent after charming him. The recreation of his work is outstanding. It almost looks like the original. I have the feeling this is going to be another, gonna be a pretty spooky game. Not only do we have pictures of people being beheaded, we have pretty much our eye being cut out straight away. XN socket. It's missing a handle. Since the patient's health is extremely delicate and the transfer could worsen their condition, I would advise against transferring them to the new hospital. The patient has cardiac insufficiency and requires an immediate transplant. Drinking tea also helps my crippling anxiety. See? I told you. You drink tea to help you, don't you? Yeah. I'm the same with coffee. I could drink coffee for days on end. The patient passed away at 11:34 p.m. due to cardiac arrest. At the time of their death, they were holding onto a metal object. With the rapid onset of rigor mortis, I was unable to remove it from the hands. Can be used with a nailer. Oh, great, right. So I'm collecting ammo for a gun, it looks like. Okay. It's cheap jump scares, I'll give it that. It's been mutilated. What is going on? Ooh. If I have too much caffeine, I end up getting an anxiety attack. I think maybe I suffer from that, but I love caffeine. I can't really do much about it. What's this way? It's locked from the other side. Right, so we need to go a long way around to the morgue. Ooh, cutscene? Woo! Hey, Vaga! Ooh. That one got me. The priest? What's going on here?
My child, you are pale. What happened to you?
Oh, great. Alright, voice acting isn't top tier.
A person in a wheelchair with knives in his hands was chasing me.
Oh, it's you. Don't you remember me? I'm the town priest. We met here in the chapel only a couple of days ago.
I think I've been in a cult like this once. I swear they possessed me.
What? I'm sorry. I don't remember you. I certainly don't remember coming here before.
I see. Perhaps I'm mistaken. I'm old and get confused every now and again.
What is going on here, Father? Where is everybody?
The patients and the hospital personnel have been transferred to the new hospital in town. This old mansion has been left pretty much abandoned.
Why are all the lights off? I don't like this.
I feel the same. Something evil is happening here. Something wicked that hides in the shadows.
Okay, that one got me. Congratulations. You made me jump. Oh, jeez. Oh, thank you. You don't have to do that.
Is there a way to turn on the lights?
I didn't jump. Bums me out. Wish I got scared more. You want me to like crank the volume up? Big style on
The
this?
old generator has been playing up. Go to the end of the hall and through the door that leads to the generator room. You can restore the power from there.
I see. I'll do that.
Wait. Take this with you. It's not much, but it might be useful. It's dangerous to walk around the mansion unarmed.
Thank you, Father, but what are you going to do without a weapon?
My child, with a Bible in my hand, God protects me.
Yeah. Let me see if I can crank the volume up on the sound alerts. I'm gonna not be happy with doing it, but I think you've got to do it from here. Okay, it's on 80%. Was on 50. I like scaring people. You shouldn't do that. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's gonna scare you. I also have to put it on my, I have to put the chat on my phone now because I accidentally tabbed into the game. Pro streamer. Yeah. 100% pro. 100%. So give me... Oh, I can only get one at once. Make sure we examine everything. That's right. So B to equip the gun, LT to aim, RT, and then what? That's not the way it works. Oh, it's the dodge. Oh, that seems really like... Yep, we need the lighter. We 100% need the lighter. We need it to maintain the sanity. Use the crowbar. I like this Resident Evil sword. That's what a lot of people are saying. It's very old school Resident Evil. Go upstairs maybe? A map of the area. Yeah, right, so we're getting the power back on. I'm sure it controls better. Unless the controls are a bit tanky too. Yeah, the controls are very much so tanky. What does that say? It appears to have fallen off something. Probably this. No? Yeah. Here we go. It's part of the charm, isn't it? It needs to be at 10. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. This is where we get a jump scare, probably. Maybe we've got to go to 11 then, and it'll hit 10. We'll take it to 11. There's nothing more satisfying than using a shotgun, waiting for a zombie to come close, pointing a shotgun upward and blowing the upper half of their body off. Resident Evil 2 is great. I'll be quite honest, outside of 7 and 8 I haven't really played Resident Evil. Aha! The fact the lights are on means I'm gonna need probably the nail gun. The door is unlocked. Get me back in here. Alright, yeah. I can't see it from this angle, so I'm gonna have to go all the way around again. That effect's pretty good. Thanks for that. Even worse when it's high volume. And I can't see when it's coming. I love you. I love you too. Thank you. Thank you for that. You almost made me jump out my skin. I like Sour Patch Kid. Oh, is my chat unsynced again? Oh, like a Sour Patch Kid. Love Jelly Rancher Sours. I want to go to the mall, don't I want to get some of those, like, really sour sweets. You know, those really sour apple sweets. This should be open now, yeah? No? I'm like a Sour Patch Kid, except spooks instead of sours. Spooks around every corners. Yeah, there's nothing more back here. Backtracking for the sake of it. It could happen at any moment. Oh, I've been down there. That's the mutilated body. It could happen at any moment. You couldn't even suspect it. Until suddenly, like that, you're deaf from Screamer. We've been here. How do we get to the morgue from here? Two ways. One way. And it's not gonna work. We're gonna have to go via main hall. Jump scares don't really frighten me. I remember I went to a haunted house once, almost passed out due to an anxiety attack. Jump scares are a bit of a weird one. They'll get you the first time, maybe. They were kind of grabby though. We have one very similar to that in the UK. It's like you pay, like, it's quite an expensive experience, like 25 quid. But they just like, they run up to you with like chainsaws and stuff. Like, they can't do anything to you, but they run up to you with like chainsaws and whatever. It's like, ah! It's like supposed to be scary, but not really. I don't like the grabby ones. But that's just in general. I don't like being grabbed. Damn. You could go to that haunted house in America where they like, you know, like beat you up and stuff. That's like a $200 experience, that one. The nurses told me that a lamp was malfunctioning in the maternity ward. When I turned on the lights, I could see that one of the bulbs in the wall was indeed flickering. As I was getting ready to change it, a man came out of nowhere and grabbed me by the shoulders, pushing me back with strength unimaginable for someone his age. He told me not to touch it. I didn't want to argue with him, so I simply left. I can't stop thinking about it. Why did the old man prevent me from touching it? I should check it out. That dude is sick. Depends on the context. I love giving hugs to people. Depends on the person. That's true. And yes, that dude obviously does need some help. Ah, this is the metal pole I'm after. Tightly clenched around it. Oh, I'm gonna need the other part of the plastic heart, aren't I? I'm not sure who it was I told this to, but I introduced that that guy's haunted house to my work colleagues, and they suggested we do something like that, but just for our room. Where you sound like forms and stuff, and we throw you in a side room and beat you up. Obviously, it wouldn't pass HR at all, but I just find that really funny. Nice. I don't think it is nice. Maternity ward, which is there, which there is a door in here. Oh, of course there is. It's blocked. Yeah, it's blocked. What's the C though? So we can go down through the main hall. You're really gonna do this? You used 10 bullets. Come on, let me pass. At least I don't have to aim. Right. Dentist room. Nope. Okay, where do we need to go? We're in the waiting room. Main hall's that way, which we can't get to. It's gonna have to be this room, but I'm gonna have to be wary about the amount of bullets I have. Yep, I'm dead. You are dead. Oh, we gotta start again because we didn't get a tip. Rip.
A letter from.
We can speed run. We can speed run back to that point. We know what's happened. We can skip all the cutscenes as well. We know what to do. There's like 1, 2, 3, right? Oh no, 2, 5. There we go. We get the padlock. We get the watch. The wrench. Get the instructions. Where do we get a tape from then? Aha! Not about there yet. So around here. Downstairs. Yeah, I know what you're planning. Yeah. Blah.
What is?
Been
Why
abandoned.
are all?
Please.
Go.
I see.
What?
Thank.
Love and love. Surprisingly, there's not a lot of spooky ones on the sound alerts. That's the weirdest one.
I came here looking for information about
I see.
anything, really. I was hoping to find some leads around here.
I don't know what you're looking for, but I can tell you these girls are no longer with us. There was an incident some decades ago
lip
where
syncing
they
though.
disappeared, never to be found again.
That sounds terrifying.
Indeed, if you want more details, you could try the mansion library. I'm sure you'll find something there.
Thank you, Father.
Oh, we didn't get the crowbar. So much speedrunning. I was thinking literally the other day how everyone basically associates Ghostface with Scary Movie 1 more than they do with Scream. I was thinking this because every time I quote what I think is Ghostface, it's a quote from Scary Movie 1. The whole, what's up? Is from Scary Movie. And then you got the whole, I'm gonna gut you like a fish. Also from Scary Movie. And the only thing you could claim is from Scream is, what's your favorite scary movie? Crazy. Cindy. She's called, what's she called in Scream? She's called Sydney in Scream, isn't she? No. Get me back in. I haven't got the gun equipped. I also haven't been picking ammo up for it. That's a bad move. There we go. We can get his ammo back though. Surprise. I don't know that yet. Where was all the nails? I need nails. In those rooms I didn't go into. I didn't go into like the save room and stuff. I didn't pick the heart up either. I'll definitely take those. What are you doing? Don't stand still. Oh, great amount of bullets. Hopefully he goes back to where he was. Nope. He's right there. What am I supposed to do? I probably shouldn't have speedrun it. try and... Let's try and suss it out down here. See if we can get any like extras down here. That was perfect timing. Last one. You got me with that one. You got me big time with that one. The timing of it was perfect. Thank you. Especially for spooking me out. When you found the nut outside, there is ammunition next to the fire, but there's more ammunition. I'm gonna have a look now. Thank you. Thank you so much. There is ammunition next to the father. Beers and cheers. That sounds like my kind of night. Where you found the nut outside, there is ammunition. Alright, so there's some ammo out here as well. Before climbing the ladder, there's more. Before climbing the ladder? I'll skim the walls on the way back up. And hopefully it doesn't... Hopefully. Yeah, fears and cheers sounds like a setup for someone who's being watched in a haunted house. We've been in here, right? Yeah, we have. There's one in here. If you want to save ammunition when the creature is stunned, you can hit it with the iron. Oh, the crowbar. Whoa! Paggy, you're crazy. You're crazy. Thank you. Really, thank you. Okay, it's been dealt with. Yeah, thank you so much. Is that mix between... Oh, I've been in here, but there might be nails I missed. Nah. We got him, but... Oh, there's nothing back here. After all that. There's no point coming back. Alright, we're gonna have to make efficient use of this crowbar then. Ah! I'm going on the search for ammo. It's so hard not to hit that screamer soundbite. Please don't. Please don't. There's something about a ladder. There we go. Another 10. Which will do me quite fine. No more bits to tempt me. Thank you. You're giving me way too much. 3? Is that all? There's more than 3 there. Come on. Yeah, backflip. Uh-oh, what's the button for melee? It's okay, I enjoy your scream. Aw, thank you. Ah, you have to take aim. Wait for him. Direct mail to the storage room. Alright. Okay. Okay. For the third time today. Welcome to Tormented Souls.
A letter for me?
We won't speedrun, and we're actually pick up all the sets of nails we can. I will let this cutscene play out again, though.
It's been 2 weeks since I received that letter from the Wildburger Hospital. Since then, I haven't been fine. I can't get out of my head the image of those little girls. I can't sleep. And when I am able to fall asleep, it's only to dream horrible nightmares. I need to know what's going on. What's the meaning of all of this? I'm going to the Wildburger Hospital in hopes of finding some answers about this strange photo. I need to know what's going on.
Got the vibe going. You know, and death, but we don't talk about the death. The real question is, who hit us over the back of the head? It certainly wasn't any of these Edward Scissorhand guys. Hey, look, if anyone ever wants a speed run, like the first part of this game, like the first 30 seconds, I'd be happy to speed run. It also mentions about why is it return us with the padlock? I feel like we're gonna have to use it. This is what we didn't do last time. That gives me the creeps. Oh. It probably should. Get a tape to record information. Question, are my saves limited in this game? I would assume so. Right, I think I know what to do now that I've been here first. It's a case of explore everything. If my saves are limited, I don't want to waste my one save 30 seconds after the spawn. FYI, keep an eye on where this doll is. That's an important tool that will help us later. Get that. More ammo. Get that. Quickly learning. Quickly learning. Still a terrible shock though. He's probably like camping out on the roof. No ammo down here. It's not scary when I've seen it twice.
What? What?
The patient.
Why are
We've heard the dialogue. We've heard the dialogue. Thank you, Father. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy will be done, thy kingdom come, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, so that we may... I forget the rest. When you take the boards off the door, this is a syringe. Ah! I think I've missed that both times. Make sure we've got that. Another morphine. What's the idea? Is that my, like, way to get health back, or am I supposed to use that price on the, Or I probably found something there where it's like, oh, you need to make sure you go here before you need to give it to this guy, but I think it's just the way of restoring health. Ooh. Die. Die. Thank you. I want to test my theory. Yeah, it's to heal. That's a shame. I haven't found anything new. I thought I had a lead. We can avoid that guy on the far end. We don't need to worry about him. at our nails. Now, can we do anything with this guy? Doesn't fit. No? Alright. Some trolls are getting to me. We're going this way again. You don't see me yet. I'll pop him in the back of the head. Nope. But I didn't work. The enemy is pretty inconvenienced. Go for a recharge. That's one down. He's dead? Right, cool. Got a check. There he is. In all his glory. Watching our every move. Back in here.
An old magnetophone. It looks like it works. Recording my progress might be useful if anything happens to me.
Cutie.
My name is Caroline Walker. I came to Wildberger Mansion seeking information about two girls in a photograph I received in the mail a couple of weeks ago. The last thing I remember before losing consciousness
You're absolutely
was arriving
right.
at the hospital and entering the mansion's main hall.
Look, I'm not good at these games.
I remember pain and then nothing. I woke up sometime later connected to a ventilation machine. And my eye had been removed. Why? Why would someone do such a thing? I don't know what the hell is going on in this place, but I need answers. Every time I close my eyes, I see those girls. Am I going insane?
Yep. Limited saves. You're right. I need to learn to use the jump back. What is it? X? Yeah, it's X. Oh, great stuff. You have courage. I'd never seen something like this. It'd be god awful. Hey, if it's god awful, it's god awful. Can't do all about it. That's why I stream like Lion King. I'm actually decent at the game. If I just streamed games I was decent at, then that wouldn't be much fun to me. I like playing games that I'm bad at. Whether it's a game like this or a game like Dark Souls. You know. It makes for some partaking. In the dentist room, there's a syringe and ammunition. I know, but there's a guy there. What's my like movement? What can I do while I have this? I can still step back. I combine both parts here. And then use this. No? Apparently not. Right, so I'm going back in. I'm going back that way anyway. The book you found Maternity Ward said something about a flickering lamp. Let me head back to the dentist room. Try and take care of this guy before he undoubtedly kills me. Well, give me nails, so... Streaming for last night, 12 your time? Yeah, it's usually 12 my time. You dead? Now you're dead. You can actually explore properly now. I crept quietly behind my father. The clock struck 1:30 a.m. I saw him enter the mausoleum after placing 3 elements on some kind of board. He went through quietly. I followed him at a distance, trying not to make a sound. I did not want to be caught. At my mother's tomb, my father sank to his knees and rested his hands on the cold, sculpted marble figure. On the cold, sculpted marble figure of his wife. He began praying. I felt guilty following him, seeing the cold and calculating man. This way moved me. I was about to leave when father stood up and approached the angel's statue. Mother's marble tombs moved slowly to the side and exposed a narrow staircase leading into darkness. He climbed down the stairs. I hesitated for a moment, my legs not wanting to take another step, but was able to stand and follow him down. In 30 minutes I might have to go and make supper, something to eat. He comes home from work. Could always eat too, I suppose. A bit like last night. No worries, if you need to go and do some stuff, that's fine. Once inside, I heard metallic sounds and the echo of running water. A few moments later, I bumped into the ladder. I climbed down and found myself in a long stone tunnel covered in pipes and sewage. I saw Father's silhouette turning a corner and hurriedly followed. Before me appeared a huge metallic door and a group of men wearing strange suits like those worn to protect from radioactivity. Each carried a giant hammer. My father joined the group, and they received him by hitting their hammers together. A hospital bed on each side of the group carried what appears to be bodies covered in sheets. My father put on one of the disturbing suits. In my frightened stupor, I loosened the brick from the wall and smashed it against the floor with the sound of 1,000 buildings crashing down. I could feel their eyes turn to me as I fled back the way I had come. Their guttural voice screaming to catch me while they hit their hammers on the ground. This time I'm making the supper. You're gonna make mini pizzas. Yeah! Cool, well I need that now. Oh, and it doesn't heal you fully. Nothing there. Help. We know where stuff is next time if we end up dying. So. Rapid onset rigor mortis in the hands. That's for the guy. There's an issue with the electric generator. The pressure of the gas must be exact for it to ignite. Yeah, we know about that. That's not really much to us. But my father's unfairly accepted me. We know what that is. Is there a difficulty? No, there isn't. It's one difficulty all the way. I must not have picked that document up. The book you found in the maternity ward said about the lamp that was blinking in front of their patient. That's the one I'm looking for. In the maternity ward. In here? I did pick that up. But it's not William's diary. Oh no, it is. It is. This is different. Used to let her grow in my chest, but now that she's pregnant, I believe again. Right, so that's different. There's two. And put a hand on my forehead. Press a few of his fingers. Try this. The nurses told me the lamp was malfunctioning in the maternity ward. Here it is. I could see that one of the bulbs on the wall was indeed flickering. I was getting ready to change it. Right, so it's that one. Got to read everything. Ooh. Hit. Various mannequins are kept under the sheets. Oh yeah, you know this is gonna be pleasant. What's gonna happen? The music's building. Fine. We knew something was coming. I was prepared for that one. Slightly. Not sure what... Oh, we get to like travel between. Good, good. Where does this take us? Is this like the whole dimension is just going? Here we go, Alice. Through the looking glass. Ah, look, it's like, mirror dimension. The mansion is gonna be like some weird, like... And that's how these creatures appeared. Don't worry, I'm a professional, whatever these things are, destroyer. Right, equip this. There we go. Dead. Some more nails. and we can give the baby his heart. It seems almost alive for a moment. You thinking I've got to click the titles off and stuff? It won't budge. I need to force it. We don't have anything to force it at the minute. But now we give him, the baby, the heart. We can probably go back downstairs, back through, and then we should be able to jumpstart that guy's heart, maybe? Yeah, it's like the Satan dimension, the other one. Ah, I see. And now these two can be combined together. Okay. Where does this get used? Oh, it's back here, isn't it? Nice. How about I go and save what I have done? Previous data will be lost. Are you sure you want to overwrite? Yes. I'm not a fan of that feature. Not a fan of the limited saves feature. Nice. Suspenseful music. Examine everything. Okay, we have none of those. That door's shut. What an odd design choice. Just thinking that this isn't a horror game. It's a very weird choice for the actual place to be like this. And our way out is blocked by this, whatever it is. Well, shucks. The old payphones are out of service. That's locked from the other side. We got some nails. We got some more nails. Is this door locked? Oh, it isn't. This is the chapel. And we are instantly leaving there because there's a guy in there. And I don't have the thing equipped. This is how I'm gonna have to deal with enemies, I think. We'll just keep jumping in and out and then shooting them 2 or 3 times. That requires a code. Map of the area. Oh, he's right there. A smashed statue of Jesus. Looks like it fell off the cross. Not much to do there though. Uh-oh, this is the part where he kills us. Hello, this is the part where I kill you. I've been doing some thinking. This is the kitchen, but it looked like a medical supplies place. Open this up. Something to freeze. You won't leave this place. Are these human bones? You're still asking. I think it's quite clear what was happening here. They were, they went crazy and maybe didn't have the money, so they kind of just decided, hey, we're gonna start eating people. On the benches where the broken statue is a syringe. I had a look there, I didn't. Granted, I only looked on, like, there was one that I missed. Trust it to be the one that I do miss. We get just caution. Let's have a look through here before I carry on. This is a safe room. Do you want to put this on there? You shouldn't have come here. Ooh. I get bullets now. And a reel. You know what, I may as well. I think the best way of doing this, in terms of the saves and stuff, is to just save once at each place. Regardless of how much progress we lose. Yeah, that's not happening. I won't be able to call it from this floor. Alright, so we're gonna have to like go down, fix the elevator, and then so we can take that down. That's not accessible. But we were going this way first, so have a look-see around here. This just takes us to the warehouse, which can get us round to the closet. I was gonna say I'd be very surprised if there wasn't one in there. Whip. Make sure it's loaded. Why do you have to stand still? There we go. Insert disk to write new keyword. I don't have a disk, so... I'm gonna have to find a more efficient way of taking these guys out. I know you've told me to club them overhead with the crowbar, but... that can corrode metal over time. We can use that on the door. An iron door knocker shaped like a hand holding a ball. This is the closet. This is where I spent many a few years. We can put a battery there. Nails. We don't have a battery though. We pick up a flat battery somewhere. Woo! So we were here. Alright, so we've just done like a big circle there. That's not too bad. We need to go through the studio. I'm going to assume that it wants us to go all the way around to laundry. This is the safe room. This is fine. Nope. Oh no, I'm gonna die. What's elsewhere's? What's down this way? A service area and away into the main hall. That gets us another access point. A quicker access point back here. Oh, we're gonna have to go that way. I'm not a fan of this fella. There are candlesticks with candles that I can light, probably. Nearby? I'm not seeing anything to interact with. Those aren't interactable. Read this book. This might give us some insight. I was sitting on a hill under a big leafy tree. How long I was there, I could smell the grass and hear the sound of leaves dancing in the wind just over my head. Small, shapeless figures were moving from side to side over my white dress. I could hear a weak voice travelling with the wind. I did not understand what it was saying. I did not pay much attention to it. A snake crawled up to me, hidden in the grass. It gave me no time to stand up, wrapping around my feet and climbing up my leg. I tried to scream, but the snake had already sunken its fangs into my flesh. I felt the poison burning all the way through me. I winced in pain and let the snake fall, lost in the grass. It was the map looking like. According to this, there should only be one way down. Don't you worry, I'm gonna make sure that I the enemy's attack pattern seems off a little bit. Oh, that one caught me off guard. So, we are coming down here. This is the public restrooms. We do need to come past here. Which means we're probably just going to have to take the gamble and just hope that he doesn't manage to hit us. Whew. He did manage to hit us, but now we can properly like look around here. A pipe with an attached handle. Smells like sulfur. Door is unlocked. The acid? Nothing happens. Service area takes us back to the main hall. So we're not really missing anything there. We probably don't have what we need for this. I don't think I'm confident enough, but what is this for? The pipe. Have I missed anything? Oh, I haven't looked here. Nope. There's this guy over here, but he's not looking to move at the moment. Unless I can provoke him to move. Let's keep exploring first, before I walk into straight up death. We can explore the second floor. We haven't been up here yet. Is that something? No. I don't have whatever we need for that yet. Sculpture of Angel confronting her grieving sister. That door's locked from the other side. So I assume this one's just gonna be like our main hub, basically. Ooh, meeting room. On the plus side, there's no monsters. Calendar. So that is a VHS tape, it looks like. A syringe. Use that. And for now, I am just going to BRB really quick. I'm afraid I can't leave you with any other sounds because Pretzel's having a moment with himself again. But I will BRB in a minute. I will be back. I'm sorry, I had a hydrate. And I didn't see it. So I will do that now. Ah, refreshing. It's very difficult. My marker's complete. There we go. My phone likes to disconnect sometimes and not show me certain things. It'll be fine though. So I thought this was going to be a quick game, to be quite honest. It's just turning into something much more devious. But we like the deviousness, don't we? Okay. 100% we're back, right? Models on. Sound is on. BRB is off. Okay. We're good. So let's properly investigate everything. Does this room have anything else to offer me? It's locked from the other side. There's like tunnels we can use, potentially. Second floor corridor. We don't have the map for the second floor. I'm going to assume it's the only way we can go. So, main hall. Come out of the meeting room. We're going up. There's the office, then the penthouse and all this. Bring us back out here. Sewing room. Which looks like a save point. Another one of those guys. We need that from downstairs. There we go. We're back in good health. Almost seems to be alive. I don't want to walk through that just in case. Which side are we at here? Ah, we're on the other side, aren't we? So we've come out of the meeting room and we're going around to the bedroom, which is locked with a... Can you just run past? Is there a control for run? holding X and X isn't doing anything. Oh, running past where the arm moves. That's what I'm trying. I'm trying to understand how the run mechanic works because it's... 100% not what this is saying. Oh, those controls are awful. No matter what X is run, but X isn't working. Oh, right, so it's just a tension thing. Another one of these guys. Thank you very much. Can I hit him with the crowbar? You have been deaded, my friend. Ah, save room. That means you can just go back and hit the other guy, right? I'll do that before I save. I never understood the appeal of abstract art. To be fair, me neither. That doll's following us. Nothing to be afraid of here. Although this should be interesting. He turns through his week-long trips. I can see his car from my window, slowly drawing closer. I wasn't able to go with him. I was not feeling well. What am I supposed to do now? What should I tell him? Probably nothing. One look would be enough. It won't be necessary for me to say anything at all. Hiding my face or staying silent will only postpone the inevitable. Before I have the chance to sweeten my words, they will stab him with the ugly truth. He will look at me and know, you lost the baby, didn't you, Maria? We'll come back for that. Does he wake back up? He's twitching quite a lot, which makes me think he's going to wake back up. That's a good sound, that. We say as we smash the guy's head in. So that's this. Only those who know the beating heart of John Gibson's creation may enter. John Gibson? Do you have a file relating to that? Each code of giant hammers. Staring suits. Nothing in that one. Others spend more time together. His passion, medicine. So I have the thing, but that's probably what the stethoscope's for. In that case, let's do... Oh, I have 2 reels. Let's do a save then. Then we don't lose any progress we have made. So I have an idea of where to use this stethoscope. Go back through. Now, if theory serves me correct, do you remember where there was an X-ray? It said the heartbeat statue. Maybe where you go up the stairs. I'll check that out in a second. Seems I was wrong. But a heartbeat from the name of the statue. I recall seeing the X-ray. Where was that again? I need the map. It was in the studio. Studio? Yeah, the studio. An X-ray showing an image of a heart. The figure seems familiar. Plus, actually, we can... Now that I know, we can just beat these guys. Oh, I can't. Because I'd lose my sanity. Right, let's get this scope on this statue then. One, 3, 1, 1. Go asleep. Wrong room. Ah, it wasn't that. Try again. Yeah, no? So it's like pitch perfect then. Right, let me double check. There's like a second in between each one. Apart from the 3. One. Hold on. We got 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 1. One, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1. One. 1. 1. Door will click, won't it, when we get it? Here I am feeling like an idiot. I know the challenge, I know what it wants. Beating heart of John Gibson's creation. That is really picky. This is the library. Got meds. Go on, what monstrosities await me here? Awful torture machines. They don't appear to have been used in a long time. There's something around this corner, I know there is. Yesterday afternoon, a terrible event occurred within the Wildberger mansion, more commonly known as Wildberger Hospital. Staff reported the disappearance of Dr. William Wildberger's daughters, Anna and Emma Wildberger. Police tried to interrogate Marina Morizzetti, the children's mother, who was found in a medically induced coma. Her doctors stated that the unknown illness the woman is suffering from caused the coma. Dr. Wildberger is currently away on travel. As this report is being written, crews continue to search the area near the mansion. Our sources have informed us that frogmen are on their way to assist with the search on the beach and rocky areas.
These girls are the same twins as those in the photo. The ones that will awaken the devil are ready for their operation. It seems like the girls are being prepared for some kind of surgical procedure. If I don't find them soon, something terrible might happen. The plaque says Anna and Emma. These girls are the what? It seems if I don't, the plaque says.
So luckily for me, there's nothing here, but dining room hallway. Where is this? Okay, is this the way you want to play a game? I knew those things would do something to me. And this is where the battery goes. Let's get the nail gun ready.
Ah, we meet again.
What are you doing in here? You seem to be able to move around proper freely. Suspicious.
Father, what are you doing here?
Don't you see, child? I am eating some soup. God feeds my spirit, but I have to take care of my body. Oh my, what is this doing in my soup? Get rid of this thing, would you?
I found some information about the twins. I think someone means to perform surgery on them.
I see. There is an operating room on the West Wing. Who would do such a thing?
I don't know, but I'm going to find out.
Partially thread bolt made of steel. This guy's just like, oh yeah, you're fighting like these mad like things. I think he's a spirit. I don't think he's actually a priest. You know, it's got to be a spirit.
You said that operating room is on...
That's right, the operating room is on the West Wing, on the second floor. But to get there, you will need to restore the power to the electric lock that's on the door that connects that area.
I'll see what I can do.
God be with you, my child.
Our Lord who art in heaven. Here's the thing, dude. I don't fall for that same trick twice. Figuring out. Okay, we're back on the main hall. We're on the other side now. It was very poor positioning I made there. So, guess we're going through here. Reception. So we've gone through like down here. So we're just above this bit. Have a proper investigate around. Get some more nails. The West Wing second floor fuse is blown again. I've run out of spares. These things are giving me a headache. All it needs to do is to pass electricity through. I'm sure I could find something conductive to the job in the meantime. Well, thanks to the father's screw, that should do the trick. I'm not sure that's regulation, but alright. The lighter on just in case. Ooh. Okay, we got the map. Pick this up. We'll go back through because I want to examine the map. Alright, west second floor. So we go through, there's an entire corridor. All of this is blocked off, but there is an elevator here. Save room just next door. But then we'll be going up here. We have the dressing room, which will reconnect us back to the main hallway. It might be worth going for that first. Okay. Yeah, away you go, dude. That's the save room. We have the elevator. We can't open that yet. Oh yeah, I don't like that. That would be substantial progress. Let's do an old save. After we make sure we're not missing anything. Dr. Cullen reported that no matter how many times he pressed the button to call the elevator, it didn't work. When I checked on it, I realised that someone had left an object blocking the elevator doors, stopping it from closing completely. The buttons to call the elevator from the basement of the first floor aren't working. The elevator can only be called from the second floor. That's not good. I suppose that's why we're saving though.
What is going on here? This place is infested with nightmarish creatures. I need to be strong. I can't quit now. I've discovered that a surgical procedure is to be performed on 2 twin girls. I hope I can get to the operating room in time. There's something dark going on, something grim.
The voice acting quality in this game is partially good and partially not good. This requires some form of code. Where do we want to go? Second floor and first floor. We don't even have an option for basement. Aha! Well, let's just make sure the doors stay open. Doors open. Because the button doesn't work. Handle won't budge. There are symbols above the keyhole. Right, not sure what to do with that. If you put the screw, there was something in a white box on the wall in the storage room. In the dark part. Where was the storage room? Storage room. We have our save room. Nothing else on that side. We have the sewing room. We couldn't get into the office. There was something in a white box on the wall in the storage room. And in the dark part. In the storage room? Well, we do need to go through this. Which I think that's what the acid's for, so I'm gonna go back here. Nothing's showing up as the storage room. We have this area, the service area, going towards the shower rooms. I didn't see anything there. Where I wanted to go, here. You have the dining room, that's where he was. No, so floor 1 on East Wing. It's through here. I'm sorry, I don't know what you mean in terms of storage room. Because it doesn't show up as a storage room on the map. If you put the screw, I mean, I can take the screw out. Ooh. Not quite. So it's not for that. That's not what our dimension hopping is for. We do have to come back here though. William learned about his father's like cult. What else is down here? Pharmacy? And then we go down to like basement level, but we don't need to worry about basement level. We're a good way. Basement east. Yeah, that's a funny look. They've made a typo. We need to go through the morgue. Oh wait, we didn't have access to the morgue. Locked from the other side, yeah. We don't have access, but yeah, they've made a typo. We can take the screw back out. We turn off the power that we have just restored. There's 3 symbols above the keyhole. Yeah, but what do I do with those 3 symbols? So, we... Oh, we still can't go through here, but we can just quickly run back this way. Make sure we got everything. We take it out. This is kind of long-winded. Because now I've got to go back to the chapel. We may as well just go this way. And we can go. Back upstairs. That's an intricate puzzle. Use screw. Power on. Can't go there. What did I say about this area? We go up here and up into the dressing room and out. That gives us a quick access area in. And that's more vital now considering we don't have the elevator, so... Whoa, whoa, whoa! I did not expect it to be there. What are you? I'm not liking this. Oh yeah, okay, it's instantly there as soon as we go back in. And now that's my only way back in. This is how I'm gonna have to deal with it. I'm gonna have to keep jumping between the main hall and here. And just... take it down a few bullets at a time. Well, a few nails at a time. What am I on nail-wise? 5? That should be good. Cool. Anything else for us here? Where do we want to go when we come out of here? Disinfectant room. Anesthesia room. Operating room. Observation room. Let's go back through here and then we can reset the room. And most importantly, we're gonna save. Don't forget to enter the room that's next to the elevator where you kept... There's a white box in there. There's a white box. Ah, there is. It said something about the dark part as well. Oh, there's a whole like other section. More shotgun bullets. I'll do that now. So, do that, make sure that's fully loaded. And whip it. If I'm careful, I won't need it. Oh, great.
Father, what's going on here? Why is that weird man walking around the operating table with that weird chandelier in his hands?
What are you talking about, child? I don't see anything.
You don't see the man on the other side of the glass?
My child, this place is giving you hallucinations. You must rest.
What do you mean hallucinations?
I don't know what's real or what is a product of my imagination, Father.
Let me tell you a story. Hundreds of years ago, this island was inhabited by a tribe. One night, the moon could not be seen in the night sky, and the world was plunged into darkness. The shaman of the tribe, those with special blood, danced around their dead, willing their bodies to rise and walk the earth once more.
That sounds terrifying.
A man in a radioactive suit is walking around the body in circles. Just like William's dad's journal. Right? They had radioactive suits. Or what looked like radioactive suits. The cult is rising. We've got a makeshift shotgun. But one bullet at a time. More shotgun bullets. this is the blood of the chosen twins. Body appears to have been operated on multiple times. Doesn't even look human anymore. Who is doing this? There's got to be something else down here, right? Put the shotgun on to see what it looks like. I'll make sure I'm in the light before I do that. Wicked. Just how effective it is though. Body is badly burned. We'll see how effective this so-called shotgun is. Dismute legends found the magical blood that courses through the veins of the twins, allowing them to communicate with each other by thought alone. Some even claim that brothers and sisters could appear next to each other even in seconds across incredible distances. It's not surprising that the first explorers to arrive on this island are called such gifted younglings, witch children. Unfortunately, they seldom survive 10 or 11 summers once chosen for sacrifice. However, the most striking tale is that of the nights where no moon was in the sky. The nights where the little twins would be sacrificed. The children would dance, torch in hand, around the tribe's deceased, while the remaining tribesmen extinguished their torches. With this ritual, the dead would walk the earth again, at least for one night. Anything to pick up? Nope, just a badly burned body. West Wing hallway. Forgot about this guy. I'll go back the long way and deal with him properly. Fun fact though, I don't see this. From the operating room. That is wicked. I think we'll stick to the nail gun where we can, but that is awesome. We've been through anesthesia. What's in this room? Microscopes, various medical items. More shotgun ammo. Maria is infected with a rare disease. My 2 girls are missing and my father has died. Upon my return from the business trip, I found the mansion surrounded by police. The officer in charge, without qualm, destroyed my entire world with his cold words. Afterward, they attacked me with annoying questions and did not let me see Maria until they were finished. She appeared dead in life, her skin burned by what seems to be radiation. She's falling apart. Her physiognomy has changed quickly into something ominous. Her eyes do not show their pupils, and the only sounds that come from her mouth are feral screams. She was tied to a hospital bed, hand and foot, after attacking 2 of the nurses. One was left with severe injuries. She does not recognize anyone, not even me. The most potent sedatives we administer do nothing to calm her. I know not what they did to her, but I will not stop until I found the cure, and those responsible for this evil act are punished. Nothing else? We got everything? Yeah, we want to avoid going there when we can. So, where have we not been yet? On this floor. We're in the hallway. We haven't been across here yet. So that's because we don't have the things we need for it. And we have just acid. I don't know what the acid's used for. Go back through. Does that change anything in the anesthesia room? Not really. Papa said something about turning the body on the stretch counterclockwise with the light off. Did I? You can double check that one.
Hundreds of years ago, this island, the shaman of the tribe danced around their dead, willing their bodies to...
That sounds...
I didn't say much about it that time. I'm going to try it. I mean, there's only one body, it can be. Dancing around the body. This seems like a job for Mr. Shotgun. Ooh. An old scalpel. It's very sharp. Will you just perform a ritual? I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know how I feel about that. We don't need to do anything in there. A scalpel. Where would we use a scalpel? Yeah, have there been any bodies or anything? I know that one says something about burned bodies, but that also didn't work. Let's have a look. So... East floor... Where is this? This is that side, isn't it? So... We've not been up this bit yet. Any of these rooms. We've done all this up here. There's just this to do. We still need to go into the basement. Dentist room. No, we've been here, haven't we? We've done all of this. Got to be something on here. me just double check what's down here. And that door's shut tight. Because it requires things from here. Now I know we require a floppy disk. I know we require that. And the battery. And the key for the front door. And we have this to do. Ah. This is the boiler room. Someone was living here. Get our shotgun ready. Oh yeah, that's a beautiful image. That's a beautiful image. Another first aid kit. Is the game messing with me? The game was not messing with me. I need to get past it really quick. Got my heart racing. Who put the bodies here? Oh, more entries. Maria has lost another child. This is the third. I do not know how to find the strength not to alter, but I must be strong for both of us. Maria's condition worsens by the day. Her body may be damaged, but it is her mind that worries me most. She says not a word, and her eyes have stopped reacting when exposed to light. She no longer recognizes me and startles when I try to draw close. Oftentimes, she is so disorientated that she screams and breaks everything in her path. I can only stop. So much for stopping at 12, huh? Hey, look, I'm getting really into it. Can you blame me? Oftentimes she's so miserable, she screams and breaks everything in her path. I can stop her only with an injection. I know that Maria, my Maria, is somewhere inside that damaged body. She worsens. Today I witnessed an awful sight as I entered her room. She stood in a pool of blood, lashing at her own back with a whip. I grabbed her by the wrist, but she fought back while screaming at the top of her lungs. I called a paramedic to help me sedate her and put stitches across her entire back. How could she do this to herself? What goes on inside her head? At least tonight, you will sleep soundly. What have I done? Will you ever forgive me? I probably ended up killing her. I'm not liking what I'm seeing here. Of the Antichrist. There's nothing down here. Nails. Before I do anything, I want to make sure that all my guns are loaded. What's this way first? Oh, nice. So we are going to... just unlocked the killer achievement. Now's a good time for that. Alright, there's another enemy down there, so avoid that for now. I'll go through that way. This is where we came from. Got a little token doodad. There's a severed hand in the toilet. I just found a jar with a hand in it. I'm gonna plant it and see if a human... You! Lovely person. A body was hidden inside. Is there something else to interact with here? It doesn't look like it's very finicky. Guess we are going this way. I just went back for the jump scare. Of her two twin babies, Mariam Mosriat, in the process of delivery, gave birth to her first baby, Noah. Unfortunately, the other twin, Methuselah, passed away as soon as the umbilical cord was cut. At the moment, the cause of his untimely death are unknown. We hope the autopsy will give us some answers. Oh my god, it's Methuselah honeysuckle. Yeah, didn't know where that was. Let's kill it with the shotgun when it comes through. Door unlocked. That takes us back to Clip of Nails. It's too dangerous to step into this water. We need to disable power. Very sorry, but I am gonna have to BRB again. Just for a minute though. BRB thing didn't come up, did it? Alright. It's fine by me. Oh wow, there's all sorts going on. That's fine, I don't need to worry about that. Let's get back to the game. After I figure out what's causing me to have multiple notifications. Oh, that's fine. Right. We should be good. Hold on a second. We should have access to the morgue, right? We go straight down. Yes, so heading straight down here should take us to the morgue. Oh, we can't because we need the power out. We get our bearings. This is the boiler room. Now we're walking out of the boiler room. Now there's 2 exits apparently here. Yeah, and 1 is down. As soon as we get the power out, we'll be able to access this. Now, big question is, there's something back here I missed? Doesn't seem to be. Apart from that jump scare, I could have done me out of that. Ah, I thought I caught onto something then. I don't know how to get the power out here, but I think that key, that ring thing we found, somewhat more convenient than we think. The question is, where does it fit? I have a theory. It's one of these doors. thing is, it's all shapes, so it's not anywhere on this side. Now we have a locked room in here, the pharmacy. The pharmacy's a locked room. Oh, this one's animals. Yeah, it's not this one. My theory is this is the way that it's gonna work. And this is what this is for. On a chair came out the symbol of the generator to go through the water with electricity. On one of the chairs. It's down here, isn't it? Go back here, let's see if there's any you have to turn off the chem puzzle generator. Ah! Intriguing. So it's gonna make me backtrack all the way back across to turn off a puzzle I did right at the beginning. That's clever. Question is, how did I get there? Over here, isn't it? My brain doesn't have enough wrinkles for this puzzle type game. Let's let it load. Something's gonna jump out at me, innit? It seems typical. They make you turn the power off. You are pretty much asking for it. I know about that guy. He's alright. He can stay there. That baby moves depending on whether the power's on or off. Huh. Patient with the initials HBP has disappeared. He was at the hospital recovering from a self-inflicted gunshot in his stomach. To avoid jail time, the event happened just after the fifth body was discovered on his property. The police are continuing to search for the fugitive in the immediate area around the hospital. This is the third case where a rape and murder suspect has managed to escape these facilities. Until now, the police have been unable to locate any suspects who've escaped on previous occasions. Just open that. I get the feeling I'm gonna probably have to like turn the power back on before I'm in here.
NANI?!
Ugh. You gone scared me. Who did that? As if I need to ask. I have actual screamers on and it's the nanny that gets me. It's all this tension. It's all this tension the game's putting me through. How are you doing? Where's the door? I just want the door. Blood is seeping out the door. I'm not gonna open it. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. The power's going back on. I'm not having that. It's much less scary when the power isn't on. Right, we'll take some of those. Because now I can actually fight back. The sheet conceals a pair of human legs. Body appears to have been operated on multiple times. Experiment room. Or if there's any way to get me on edge, just put me in the experiment room. This isn't even listed. It appeared to have passed away during a medical procedure. How long has this place been abandoned? Oh, this is bad. I hate this when... Right, it's coming. There we go. Something about... The words have gone away, I can't read them. Heat has been dragged over the corpse. The dew pool fire has been placed on top. Collection of books about science. I have located my father's secret laboratories. They were hidden behind a secret passage in the morgue. The experiments are working. I was able to replicate Maria's condition by injecting her blood into a dying man from the hospital. I declared him dead on the medical report. No one will know his passing. He has begun to show the first symptoms. If everything goes as planned, I will be able to administer the first antidote before long. I ventured into the forest searching for something, anything, that could lead me to my little girls, but, as usual, I found nothing. At dawn, I returned to the mansion and stood paralysed in front of the door that was once theirs. I cannot find the strength inside me to open it. I genuinely believe that if I open the door, I do not see them inside, sleeping soundly. I will not be able to keep on living. Test number 25 showed promising results, but only for a moment. After 5 minutes, it dissolved into a pool of blood. Nevertheless, I am not discouraged. After 5 years of experimentation, I consider this progress. Treats minor medical injury. Right, let's check my my logs. That's about twins, maintenance logs. What patient report? Anything I've missed? It's not that. Gave birth to the first baby, however, Methuselah passed away. That's about the fuses. That's about the malfunctioning lamp. That's the original, and then so it's nothing to do in that. Brothers and sisters. It's nothing to do with that either. That's just about the skeletons. That's just Marion's log. That means nothing to me. Just have another check here. Inside, metallic zones in the outdoor running water. The body may be damaged, but it's her mind that worries me most. I used to think they might be right. I still hold on that she's here. This goes beyond any illness. It more closely resembles a demonic curse. I still hold on to the hope that somewhere inside that decaying being, sometimes my doubt creeps in. I want to cut her throat to stop the suffering. I can't let her go. Nothing about this puzzle. Ha! Lucky guess. Change the camera angle. It will take days to have an effect. We get experiment room, video tape. Somebody died behind these bars a long time ago. It was a young child. This is getting more and more devastating by the minute. It's not scary, it's kind of dark. Let me out this morgue. Up we go. Back around. Because we know where the videotape needs to be. There's a staircase that takes you upstairs to see the video. Is that on that side? Oh, that was on the other side. He's for 2. Right, there's only one, right? I mean, even if there's not, I'm there now anyway. You're absolutely right. That's for a different kind of tape. So there's a staircase from the morgue that goes up, right? This way's quicker. We're going up the ladders. Door unlocked. This just takes us here. Fit. You have to open it. Ah. I'm used to these being dumbed down, but you don't have to like do it all in one go. Have a look what monstrosities are being done. Oh, we're gonna travel back in time again. Journey into the VHS tape. (1980) November 15th. This body was undergoing a medical procedure in a place like that. We know what the medical procedure was, though. Roses and jasmine flowers. I could never remember. Though I still feel the butterflies in my stomach. Her cold skin under my carcass. How she loved the poems I would whisper to her. The disappointment I felt when I had to let her go. It wasn't until much later that I was able to scream into the wind. It's not the same. The experiments keep failing. All the fetuses are misshapen. I have an idea that will allow us to obtain more test subjects and accelerate the process. To do it, I will have to do something terrible, and innocent lives will be lost. I have faith that God will give us the necessary strength to complete our mission no matter the cost. Or our goal is sacred. We're not going to talk about the pile of bones on your desk, no? So we can just jump. We can jump in and out of the VHS. There's got to be something. You have to read the plate. I've read the plate though. Peonies, roses, or jasmine flowers I could never remember. But I still feel the butterflies in my stomach, her cold skin under my carcass. Something about a stomach. Oh, I thought it was gonna let me put him open. I have what I need. I have what I need. Peonies, roses, or jasmine flowers? I could never remember, though I still feel the butterflies in my stomach. I understand now. I understand now. Right, so. Head, stomach. I'm going to assume hand. Heart. Throat. Right, so. Head, stomach. Hand. Heart. No. Head, stomach, hand, head, throat, heart. Let me double check that. It's head because I remember. Butterflies in the stomach. The cold skin under my carcass. That's not even carcass. Caress, it's hand. How she loved the poems I would whisper to her. So it's head, stomach, hand. Head. Heart. Throat. Head, stomach, hand. Head, heart, throat. No? Head, stomach, hand. Head, heart, throat. Head, stomach, hand, head, heart, throat. Head? Right, I know it's definitely this to start with. It's not that, so let's do this, then do that again. No, I messed up. Head, stomach, hand. Throat, head, throat? I thought heart would have been next. Head, heart, hand. Throat, head, throat. Yeah, it's not that. Head, stomach, hands. Heart. Head, throat. If it's not that, it's head, stomach, hands. Heart, head, throat. No? Head, stomach, hands. Oh, she loved the poems I would whisper to her. It is loved and whisper. Ah. Head, stomach, hand. Not even 2 hearts. I thought it'd be 2 hearts. Head, stomach, hands. No? Head, stomach, hands. Ah. Head, stomach, hands. I know you said throat, head, throat. I wonder if it's like, is it heart, throat, throat? You can feel dread in your throat, can't you? Head, stomach, hands. Throat, heart, throat. That's what I've tried, right, though? I'll even do it with the mouse. Just head, stomach, hands. Throat, head, throat. Unless with the way you're saying it is... But it's not that either. Definitely head, stomach, throat. Do not repeat the head. Head, stomach, hands. Right, that's not right either. Head, stomach, hands. Throat, head, throat. Head, stomach, hands. Throat. Throat. Ah. And it's... That makes more sense. Well, it doesn't make sense, to be quite honest. I think it's a little bit silly that it wouldn't be the head, but... Have a proper look what's back here.
NANI?!
Who are you? You don't seem to be one of them.
That was perfectly timed, Stefan.
One of them? What are you doing down here?
My grandfather and those men in suits locked me down in this cell. Please, miss, you have to help me get out of here.
Of course I'll help. Stay calm, okay? Everything will be all right. I promise.
Okay, miss.
Where are your parents?
My father is on a business trip. He should be back in a couple of days. And my mother was also captured by those men.
I'm so sorry. I'll get you out of here. First, we need to find a way to open the door.
What do you plan to do, miss? Those men in suits took the key with them, and I don't think it's a good idea that you get close to them.
I'm sure there's a way to get the lock off without using the key.
Please hurry. There isn't much time.
We'll get you out. Just wait a little longer.
It'll take days to have an effect.
What have you done to the lock, miss?
I poured some acid on it. The metal will eventually dissolve, but it will take some time.
I only hope that the acid works fast. There's almost no candle left.
You have to be patient, little one. Sooner or later, the lock will fall apart. For now, the best we can do is wait.
Thank you, miss.
What is your name, little one?
I'm Anna. Anna Wildberger. I live here in the hospital with my parents and my sister.
Have we met before?
Your face seems familiar, but I'm sure we've never seen each other before. Do you work in the hospital?
We're gonna be one of the twins, aren't we? I can see it right now.
No, but I have this photograph. Are you one of these girls?
What? Why do you have this photograph?
I don't know, but I'm trying to figure it out. It was mailed to me a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? My father took that photo yesterday morning, just before he left for his trip. Why are you lying to me?
I swear I'm not lying.
What do you want from me?
I just want to help you get out of here.
I'm not talking to you anymore. That acid was probably another lie to fool me. You never wanted to help me get out.
Anna, you have to listen to me. I need you to trust me. I am your friend.
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Anna, listen to me.
Lost the trust of a child. And a skeleton. But if we probably go back now, back to this in the real world. Where am I going here? Going back down into this basement level, aren't we? This lock should be dissolved. Something very odd happened. A woman holding a lighter that brightened my prison appeared from the darkness. At first I was afraid, but her features reminded me of Mother. She came close to me and told me that she would help me get out of here. She poured acid on the cell door lock. She showed me a picture that Father took of Emma and me a couple of days ago and told me that she had received it in the mail more than a week ago. After that, she left with the promise of returning. The acid worked. The woman was right. I just needed to wait. Luckily, the suited men have not arrived yet. I will find a place to hide until Father returns from his trip. We helped to get out, and now we have this, which we can combine with this. Pretty sweet. But if I can get out of here, that'd be sweet, because I do not appreciate the music in the morgue. The second floor corridor. that's the sewing room, isn't it? I'm after dining room. I bet I'm right. I'm calling it right now. It's gonna be one of those. You came back after all this time. You know, you forgot your whole, like, heritage and stuff. Who you really are. I'm gonna pull a medium on it, probably. He wasn't there before. Examine it. All we've got is an order. But isn't this door either? Hold on, there's a book there. We need to get that book. I'm so afraid I empty canvas, so intimate, so cold. I overcome fear. I paint from one side to the other, my brush wet with crimson paint. I did it with courage. I did not know I had it in me. The colours exploded on the canvas. Dead white became alive. On the small canvas, I started to forgive each other. I was so focused on that William caught me by surprise. He grabbed me by the waist and kissed my nape. You look radiant. I let my eye loose. Anything could wet. It tells us nothing. That I think her logs are more lore building for the world, as opposed to being useful to What about the other side? On the west. Goes to the corridor. This is all I can really think it would go to. Yeah. No, this is numbers. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save because it's getting kind of late where I am. But we're probably a good halfway through. That's pretty good.
After going through that strange projection, I found myself in a place I'm sure I have been before. But it was different, as if it was the same place at another time. It gave me a feeling I didn't belong. I discovered something terrible. A young girl locked in a cell. Who could do such a horrible thing to a child? There is a robust lock holding the cell door. I don't think I'll be able to locate the key, so I should find another way to open it. I have to get her out of there.
Progress saved. With that, we should be good. I don't know when I'll carry this one on. But I'll leave it there. We've saved the game, which is fine. Nice. That game's pretty fun. But yeah. I'll be coming back tomorrow. Probably twice. But until then, until I see you again, keep the rest of it spooky. None of this is for decoration. Sleep is for the weak. Does it show? Who needs sleep? No Mario deaths allowed. I kid. Have a wonderful night. This is crazy. I'm gonna end up dancing to this music. I'm gonna end. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Take care of yourself. And don't fall into traps like I did. Keep the vibe. I don't want to sit here just vibing though. Take care of yourself. Keep being awesome.